Oh man. We are really going to be having just a good, fun, slow, comfy time with SMRPG. We tried this last week, but just things were not working, including my copy of the game for retro achievements. But we are back. I think we should be operational. I tested it this weekend. So we are going to be doing low-level retro achievements. This is not about going fast. This is about doing the path right. But this still gives me such nostalgia, and it's so much fun just to see so many gamers having fun with it, because this game is still near and dear to my heart. It always will be, most likely. Yeah, we are back with doing SMRPG retro achievements in low level. I have attempted low level before. I forget if I've done it in OG. I know we did a remake race with a whole bunch of gamers over a year ago, and that was fun, but I told chat this earlier, but spoilers. Team Sci-Fi sat in a Discord call yesterday, being guided by the I Ate Your Pie and Alan M, two huge SMRPG gamers. Whether it was guiding through Mack skip, through any other strats, just helping people kind of play along, get them started on the run and such. And that was a lot of fun, and being able to kind of add any tips, tricks, or guidance and such myself. Because, like, even though I don't have, like, an extensive knowledge of this game and the run and everything, I still feel like I have, you know, something to contribute, as everyone does, that are passionate about a game that they've followed for years and years and years. But, yeah, I'm excited about it. I hope you guys are excited about it. It's going to be just fun, comfy times. Again, this is not about going fast. This is just about having fun, following the route correctly, and making sure we have those retro achievements pop up, which should pop up in, like, the lower left corner. Thankfully, for what I've seen, that says is like, hey, you're about to go for a retro achievement. So hopefully this should work. I did boot up. I've got retro achievements. I've got Pidge's Guide. I've got all the things. Also Yoshi's. We'll be back to the Yoshis. This is going to be so different from what we're used to, because I know we've done a speedrun of OG. I know we've done a whole lot of rando with SMRPG OG, but this is going to be different, since we are going to be seeing all of the cutscenes. We're going to be doing all the things we normally don't do in randomizer and such, but it'll be fun. But we will just go ahead and get into it. And as you guys can see, I did have a test file, just to be sure we got past text boxes that were holding us up last time, so hopefully we should be good to go with all of this. Oh, bop. Get out of here. Shoo! I already have the best viewers. You can't tell me otherwise. Stupid bots. Alright. But, we will do this for Team Sci-Fi. Since that is the team we are playing for the Discord Wars. And, we'll just go. Again, no timers, no rush. I really wish I could have started last week, but I'm just glad we're able to do it. Oh man. This was such a classic back in the day. Like, I remember just being so enthralled by just the cutscenes. Little bullseye, just enjoying all of this on the SNES. Yeah, hopefully audio should be good for you guys, but it shouldn't be, like, overwhelming. It should be just right. Yeah, and if any of y'all out there have any questions, queries, memories, or anything like that, feel free to tell me or ask. Again, I am definitely not as extensive as Pidge Pie or Alan, but I can certainly try to do my best or point you in the right direction. But we are following along to Pidge 01's low-level guide, step for step. Because it is supposed to be kind of beginner-friendly. Alright, so... went through that. And everybody's a little rusty, of course. And that is fine. And jumps. Jumps are going to be very important for those of you that are not familiar with the low-level route. Because, spoilers, one of the things unbeknownst to everybody is that you have a jump timer, and every time you use jump, i.e. your spells, they get stronger. Mario is the only one that has this, so that is why we have to continually do it, and there's going to be a jump farm, if we can reach it, in the future. Oh no, Peach! I.e. Toadstool! Because she was still called Toadstool back in the day, before it was translated to SM64. And sadly, we don't have Oadstool or Owser anymore. Y'all can still say that if you wish, but it's not going to be in the game because our text boxes are fixed. Thankfully. Alright. And at least the beautiful thing is of having the game and the guide up side by side is I can still have focus on the game, but I can scroll through the guide. Very nice. Very helpful. Just the expressions and all of the characters. Like, there's a reason this game is so beloved from Nintendo and Square Enix. They did such a good job with it. Yeah, we never get to see any of this with the randomizer, so... Just getting to be reminded of all the lore, and just how good the game still looks almost 30 years later. Which, again, funny enough, not only was there a call for Team Sci-Fi yesterday, but Pidge was also doing a part 2 run of a low level over on RPG Limit Break yesterday afternoon. So that was almost perfectly timed. So she went through endgame, beat the game, no problem. Also went back through and did a low-level QX run. Sheeshums. So, absolutely the queen of SMRPG. And now Toad is actually going to be talking about coming through the door rather than saying, yeah, who's Mariota? Alright. We're going to save. Now Toad should move forward through the cutscenes. Now, I don't know what I did wrong, but everything should be right. The Smithy Gang. Frickin' Exor. And we go, Toad, we can't get back. What do we do? And Mario, master of charades. Master of charades, but the silent protagonist, of course. Toad. I know how to use items, of course I do! Dario! Dario, what's up? Low levels a trip? It is. Don't know about time dits. Of course I do. We're gonna see how well I do with these. Yeah, it is a trip, but it's at least just about having fun, because this is not about going fast. Alright. We got the mushrooms. We are not rescuing Toad, because from now on, any fights that we do are going to be routed. It's mostly just going to be the bosses, because we want to keep Mario's level as low as possible. So, it's going to be a little different. Ike! Ike, thank you for the scrims. How are you? Also, there might be more screaming because sadly with this week and everything we've got going on, this is the final week of Discord Wars. There might not be Rando Wednesday. Hey. Grab a couple extra coins. Ah, no! She's washed up, gamers. Mario! Mario, run! I used to be able to do this with no problems. But now there might be problems. Oh my word, I can't dodge! What is going on? Doing well, hope you're also well. I am feeling pretty good. I have been trying to get better sleep, and I've actually been feeling tired when going to bed, which has felt fantastic. Okay, we take the heal. And we pray! We pray that the Hammer Brothers are nice. Kuma said, come on, it's just a little experience. No! No! Okay, and the other thing is, again, I'll go ahead and give this to you guys because this is fantastic. For those of you wondering what I'm following, this is Pidge's guide. Super, super thorough. And also not only gives proper instructions and layout, but it also gives links to a site she made herself for timed attacks. Like, she just has a complete website full of every single GIF in terms of timing and untiming attacks, blocks, everything you need for every single enemy and fight. And it's fantastic. So I'm actually gonna pull up her Hammer Brothers. Let me make sure y'all don't get double audio. We will see. There. Alright. And oh look, it's actually the Hammer Brothers. And we don't have Toad. Because we did not rescue Toad. Okay, we got it! Achievement primed! That means Retro Achievements is working. So that's fantastic. Oh. Oh. Nice miss. Okay, I may have to work on my timed attacks. Oof. Untacked attack left. Stop hammer time! Alright. This is fine. We knew this was going to be a thing, and this was kind of a struggle for everybody, was getting past the Hammer Brothers the first time. That is fine. We just gotta go fast and not get in any encounters. Aha! At the very least, they have that heal mushroom in there for you, just in case you get in an encounter before Hammer Brothers. Yeah, hurry up, Toad. He'll be back. He'll be back. I just cannot. I mean, and also the method with which we are playing SMRPG is, of course, weird for everybody. Okay, we always have to get this flower because we need a lot of flowers. A lot of flower points. Hey. How am I missing? I used to hit those all the time. Garbage. I might do a timed attack just because I missed the timing. Because not only does she give you what you're supposed to do exactly, she also tells you what kind of numbers you're supposed to be doing on this, which is really nice. So just to make up. Yeah. Hey! There we go! We got past Hammer Brothers! Let's go! We just got very unlucky in terms of not having the right timing and also getting hammer time a whole lot. Woo! We did the thing now! Alright, time to go though. Good, good, good. Alright, we're gonna go out. Ah. You're funny, lady. Alright, go in the basement. And we gotta get Grandma in position. Actually, very lucky. Actually very lucky. Okay, sell all regular items. Now, they said that it didn't really matter if you sold your mushrooms or not, because really the important thing is selling the flower jar, so you can get all this money. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5 honey syrups. 3, 4, 5, 6 pick-me-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5 able juices. 1 shirt. 1 jump shoes. And again, we're going to be doing things a little differently because we're not meant to be going fast. So it's going to be fine if we have some extra stuff. For the most part. Okay. Because this is just about making sure we basically follow the low-level route. But it doesn't have to be perfect. And jump shoes. The neat thing is also is since a lot of people like to do this in real-time attack in Japanese, is that she has a lot of like the Japanese. She has the name and she has the Japanese name kanji in the guide. So you know what you're looking for. Because she was running it in Japanese yesterday and I certainly could not follow it. Johnny! Yeah. Johnny, thank you for the raid! Johnny, how was Iron Mario? How'd you do? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. This is perfect. Since, sleep-deprived raid. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's up, Cedar? Mods asleep, post beams. No. But we definitely want to shout out Johnny, who is also taking part in Discord Wars and is also a cool friend. We were doing a peek with him and Belle and Professor Cedar the other day. Very super cool. Usually very comfy late night streamer. Does a lot of Forbidden Memories. He's been doing a lot of Iron Mario. Very cool, comfy individual, and I recommend you check him out. But thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry it's sleep deprived. You were going a long time, my dude. What, you were going almost 12 hours? Because I know you were like 10 hours when I checked in earlier. My gosh. It was, oh no. Iron Mario, especially hardcore Iron Mario, is not easy. But, welcome in, Raiders. Those of you that don't know, I am Bullseye Duck. We are playing SMRPG low level for retro achievements, also participating in Discord Wars for Team Sci-Fi. We typically like to play some retro, like SMRPG Randomizer, Paper Randomizer, as well as comfy indie games, wholesome games, and whatnot, while talking about life and mental health. And if that is your vibe, I encourage you to follow. But thank you so much for bringing over your community, Johnny. I do appreciate it. It is a great compliment for you to bring them over. But yeah, if you need to go rest, please go rest. I do understand. Oh my goodness. Gamer was gaming. Let's go. Oh, also... Toad. Okay, it's not imperative that I get that frog coin. It's really just to save time. But... whatever. You're so loud, I almost dropped my spoilers. Now more Mario charades! Mash through the cutscene. I've always liked how Peach sounds like a siren in this one. But yeah, for those of you that were watching Johnny or that are also participating in Discord Wars, what have y'all been up to? What have y'all been playing? Again, my goal is just to do as much low-level retro achievements as I feel possible while having fun. And we're going to be doing more repo on Friday night with gamers, so we can try to get level 12 or bust. And then the 5 Golden Pigs race on a Saturday afternoon. Iron Mario into low level, yes. The actual cutscenes, I know, right? You know, I think I'm actually gonna go talk to the Vault Guard. Even though this is slow and there's not something that is necessary, this will just get us a little bit of leeway. It gets us some extra money and extra flour. Because again, we're not about going fast. Yeah, okay, first major hurdle is over. Getting past Hammer Brothers. Everything else should be kind of relatively easy up until when we have to start gambiting. Which I do believe in 7TV we have a low-level We love low-level emote, so enjoy that. Also, poor Mallow, I'm so glad you got a glow up in our remake with this cutscene. Precious baby boy. Alright, we gotta go save him. Played some Halo 3 with Johnny and Brad last night. Nice! I'm really glad there's been a lot of fun co-op games for people. Oh yeah, jump. Sure. Who doesn't all look like a frog? Other than Peak, I'm not sure what else I'm gonna play. Maybe Payday or Uma Musume or something. And that's what it's about. It's just having fun. Making time for what you can. Also, one of the best lines in the game coming. Why didn't you stop him? Because I forgot my bazooka at home. Sheesh, give me a break here. Still one of the best off-the-cuff lines in the OG. Oh, man. Alright. Leave. Alright, head to Bandit's Way. Yeah, and for those of you not participating in Discord Wars, have there been... Save, just in case. So save early, save often. Have there been any games that you guys are looking forward to or have been playing as well? Again, last week, a lot of comfy games dropped. Is This Seat Taken? Paper Animal Adventure. Artiste Impact. Tiny Bookshop. And so much more. I don't even care if we get the coins. It says avoid getting the coins on there to reduce lag, but again, we're not going fast. When it comes to the speedrun, there are times where you try to save time, since, you know, you're gonna be using a lot of it during the gambas. Also, speaking of gambas, when we get to gambas, if anyone wants to try to convince me to go a certain way, feel free. Team left, mid, or right. Ugh. I don't know if it's with the temperature changes or what, but I just feel like I've had just either a lot of dryness or just a lot of funk in my eye. Like, nothing's wrong with it, it's just like I end up with, like, you know, little bits of film on it. I'm fine otherwise. Man, there's been so many demos that dropped with the wholesome games Steam Fest right now as well that I want to play for you guys. There's so many cute comfy games, including a lot that I've been looking forward to. Cappy Castaway, Winter Burrows. What else? There's even a Suica game style game with bread in a bakery, which is really cute. Also, yo, good luck. We didn't have to worry about chasing him around all that much. Alright. Croco. Okay. Mario, just jump. Honey syrup after the 3rd and 6th jump. And other than that, just block. So, jump 10 times. Oh. That was bad. Defend. Nice. There we go. Okay, after the third. Honey syrup. Nice freebie. Oh no. Likely pick up Mallow if he downs him, because we need him to use, items. Fifth? I think that was fifth. Stop using bombs! Crackers. You jerk. Can use enough for one more. A nice freebie, oh my gosh. After this one, honey syrup. Looking forward more to hanging out with Lacken after Discord Wars and watching shows. Oh, thank you. You excited to try Donkey Kong at some point? Oh, the Bonanza Game Theater? That Slide game come out yet that you were following? Slide game. The Slide game? I don't know. Defending. Let's go! Croco 2 down. Oh, the sledding game! No, 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 not yet. Not yet. It's still in development. But that is a certainly very cute game. No, the big ones that released that I was looking forward to was, one, them shadow dropping Is the Seat Taken, which is a very good, cute puzzle game. Two, Tiny Bookshop, that I haven't picked up yet. And just like a bunch others. Alright. Save. Whatever you do, save. Just put that there. Please, for all that is good, save. Because one, you could get sniped by these guys on the way out. And two, one of the things that Pi taught us is where you move on the map in order to enter the next area matters. Because if we came from this way, we would enter the back way of the kingdom. If we come from this way, we would come from the front end of the kingdom. And, come from this way, you can just hold, run, and upright. Alright, the big one. Also, if you get into any fights, it's an instant reset because they are inescapable. Alright, max skip is gonna be the big thing. Also, we can't do save states here. The way they explained it is here. So we do that. Jump. Oh. Oh, yep. That wasn't it. That was not it. I've typically always been able to get into that little spot during randomizer. But yeah, you have to max skip there. You have to. This is the next kind of big wall, literally. Is doing max skip. Here. Oh. Yep. Oh. Please run. Thank you. Dodge those idiots. Okay, I'm hitting somewhere where I'm not hitting the spot. Oh. Well, I had it and then I messed it up. Dadgummit. We will get this. We will get this. Oh, okay. At least the good thing is with retro achievements is, again, you're not concentrating on going fast. You're just concentrating on doing the route as best you can. Because all that matters is that you're getting the achievements, i.e. beating the bosses under low-level standards. Hold. Hold. Oh. Totally fudge that up. Dang it! It is achievable. Like, that is the hardest part of Mack Skip, is making sure you land on the Shy Guy's head right. So we can redo this. And this was tough for me even back when I was learning the any % route. So it's like, anybody can do it, but it does take some effort. And just knowing how you're supposed to move. Here. Oh. Well, that time I just completely jumped up. And now my hands are getting sweaty. So you get nervous when you're trying to do speed tech. Oh. Hang on. Didn't do the thing. Like, this is much easier to navigate. Just holding run and upright than having to, like, navigate through the right side of the kingdom. Oh. No. Keep hitting the wrong set of buttons. And thereby hitting the trigger, the cutscene block. Like, they really wanted to be sure you did not miss this cutscene until gamers figured it out. Oh. Still hitting the wrong direction on my D-pad. Like, I used to be able to just do this, like, jump into where you're supposed to stand on rando, like, no problem. It was just getting the right jump, which kind of figuring out what I was doing wrong was, I think, is that I was still holding right when you're jumping up on the Shy Guy's head, because then that's what careens you into the trigger box. Yeah, I'm doing something. Ooh. The other thing is, I could always look at Pidge's guide, because she not only shows what you're supposed to do, but also what to do if it goes wrong, if you're not hitting it, which is really smart. Rasmus, what's up? Thank you for the good lucks. Hope you are well. Ah! Okay, well. I was there. It's like the thing you want to be sure is that you're getting stuck behind the shy guy, because you're not supposed to be able to move once you get stuck in the right place. Somehow. Whew. That one Spiky was gunning for me. Oh my goodness. Alright, it also does look like we are coming up on an ad break. As we do, have to play 3 minutes of ads to turn off pre-rolls, so nobody gets smacked with pre-rolls while we're doing that. Check Discord. Alright. I think we will go ahead and run them just so we can go ahead and get them out of the way. I'm going to take a stretch break. I encourage you guys to do the same. Get something to drink. I'm gonna do a stretch, and then I'm probably gonna also look at Pidge's tutorial about Mack skip. I will leave you guys with the boppin' start screen while we wait on that. Yeah, I appreciate your patience. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads, and I'll see you on the other side. Yeah, at the very least, we got up on top of the shy guy's head. So that is the important thing. Where triggers are. Okay, so she's only holding right. She's not even holding up. And she's stuck, as she should be. Real quick, I'm gonna get a stretch in while the ads are finishing, and I'll be right back. Alright. Here I'm back, so thank you all for your patience. See email from the Yeti and getting super excited just to find them talking about your points and not your SGDQ order. Oh no! Are you still waiting for that, EK? Oh my gosh, when what was SGDQ? Like, a month ago, right? I would think that they would have those almost all done by now, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say considering how much more popular their stuff has gotten over the years, because like not only are they doing like the SGQ stuff, but then they're also doing like the daily things, and then they recently did a couple of other like campaigns and stuff. I'm sorry. They get super backed up around GDQ. It takes a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do hope it comes soon though. Just that, oh, because you got hyped up. It's like, oh, email, but then it's like, oh, it's not for the purpose. I get you. Alright. Let's go ahead and hop back in. Try Mack skip again. I was like, once we can get past Mack skip, we'll finally start getting to some of the bosses that will actually give us points. And from there, it's just literally following the guide. So it shouldn't be a big deal. So they always say that Mack skip is one of the big barriers in the run. So you want to hold run and right. Jump when he's falling back down. And then let go of right before you land. Man, just a machine being able to do that over and over and over. There. Yeah, we've done it before. We're gonna try again. Let me pause your video. Because Mack skip is gonna be the big thing. I wonder if Dario was still around. He was saying he found a method also that was pretty reliable. So Pidge actually came about here. Okay, we're stuck. That's good. Hi, Daria. Hang on, we got stuck, which is what we want. That's fine. Hold. Inch down a little bit. Dang it. We at least had the setup, but we hit the wall. We had the setup, so we hit the wall. That's fine. I know what I gotta do, I just gotta hit the timing. Mario's shadow on the ground has to be below the Shy Guys. In where? When you're on his head? You almost have to hide his eyes. We'll see. Let me get back up on his head and I'll see about that. Pidge. It's like right here. But hold on. It looked like I stood on his head. Can I repeat that? I mean, I have to be careful, otherwise I run into the dead pixels and that just triggers it anyway, even if you land on his head. Because that was kind of what would happen when I would try to do Mack skip in randomizer. Oh. Dang it, it's like we were stuck, but... Okay, I must be hitting the wrong spot. When I'm jumping from the corner. You don't jump into him? Just onto the ledge and tap. Damn. Yeah, I think I held right too long. Yeah, what it's been a hot minute since I've done any of the speed tech, or at least, like, practiced it. Back when we were trying any percent. Of course, back then I was borrowing a SNES Mini or SNES Classic from a friend. Lined the bottom line of pixels in Mario's shoes to the shadow of the Shy Guy. Two light pixels above the Shy Guy's shadow. Oh, that must be to do with the floor. Yep. Oh, I see the pixels. And yeah, it's the floor. Yeah, I see them. We will get this. But dang it, I'd rather get it sooner than later. Yeah, I will say this didn't have to be streamed, but I wanted to just because it was more comfy SMRPG content. And a new challenge. You got this, I appreciate it. Oh. Alright. Got on his head again. I was like, getting up there was the hardest part for me, I remember. Plus, it's just when you get so daggum nervous because you're not used to it and trying to perform such a trick. I mean, when your body gets used to it, you adjust. I wonder if professionals like Pidge and all of them still get nervous when they're about to do it. I mean, I imagine not because of how practiced they are. They just pull it off willy-nilly. You do also have to appreciate kind of the random patterns that they give all the enemy NPCs. Kind of like the guys bouncing in the hallway. They could be bouncing in like a dozen different patterns, and including the shy guys bouncing up here, whereas like they could all be bouncing together, or they could be all bouncing in different patterns. How they got to be like that, I don't know. But, you know, video game programming. Woo! Sometimes you just gotta do it. Freaking Mack skip. You love to see it. That's for all of you cute gamers that were having such patience. Thank you. Good stuff. And we gotta mash through the cutscenes. Alright, I do not need Pidge's video anymore. GG's Pidge. We love the SMRPG queen. Alright, we do not turn in the rare frog coin right now. We're exiting out the left side. Okay. Alright. What's up, Armin? Thank you guys for the GGs and the gamers. Again, this is the one of the first big walls. It's like, it's getting past Hammer Brothers because of all their timings and hammer time, as well as Mack skip. The next big walls that they do say, really just depends on how lucky or unlucky we get with low level, but right now we're just kind of cruising. We're just kind of cruising through the guide. And then Belome 1 is actually going to be one of the first bosses that's going to count for points towards Discord Wars. So we don't even have to start doing Gambas in order to do this. Also, we save. Because fudge doing Mack skip again. Well, not really. Otherwise, how am I going to get good? But hey, I'm glad that didn't take, like, super long in order to pull off. Okay, tutorial. First pipe to the right. Then next pipe. Grab the flower chest, as we do. Do not trigger. Not trigger any fights, nor Pandorite. This is not rando. Which we do like to play SMRPG randomizer from time to time. So if you guys still enjoy watching SMRPG OG in some capacity, we do play randomizer from time to time. Here. Oh, okay. In southwest. Okay. Mouse to the right. Yep. Ta-da! Do not get caught by the booze. Ah. I said don't! What are you mean, gay? The boobs are tricky anyway. They're tricky. It's fine. Ow, that is not. Hit the switch. Go back down the pipe. Get the heal, get the save. If I think about it, I might actually keep this, though it's not really that hard to get back to Mack skip, I would say, but I might actually keep that save file to practice on, if I remember. Alright. Oh, get down here, do not touch the booze. Alright, Belome. If you think you're going to do Booster Hill very poorly, which again, there's plenty of backup flowers. But that's how you get up to the Cricket Jam, because if you don't come through the pipe, through Land's End, then it's Cricket Jam instead of... or it's a flower instead of Cricket Jam. Okay. Always at the mushroom chest. Alright. Mallow, no equipment. Alright. It's a snack attacking. You're it! Right, jump every turn. Other than that, just defend. Nice miss. He can do one more because I think we've got extra flowers. Oh, but then the problem might be, I think he's gonna eat them. Yep. Fine, because Mario can still jump. Fun fact, when you're a Scarecrow, you can still jump, you can still defend. You just can't use your items or attack. You can still use spells. Also, haha, Scarecrow doesn't work. Nerd! Thank you, below me. I think I went ahead and did that. Oops, didn't time it. Huh. Not to say it's not possible, but I don't know if I've ever seen him Scarecrow Folk Mallow. Granted, this is taking a little longer just because I'm not getting my timings right. Hey, we did it though! First points on the board! Because this is the first fight that starts counting towards the Discord Wars points. Woo! Alright, everybody. Everybody gets HP. Yeah, we actually had some decent luck with that. I actually had some decent luck with that. Okay. We just want to get every frog coin we can. Coins aren't really gonna matter near as much. Nia! Nia, how are you? No. Right at the second fork. I'm good. Ah. Stupid fish! Making me look bad. Alright, how'd we do? 63! Let's go! Sweet! And really they only try to aim for 60 coins, just because you skip a text box if you do. But that's fine. Again, we are not about going fast. Or... Alright, to Tadpole Pond. Alright, we gotta do this. I used to think the little didink was Mallow, like, you know, hanging his head in embarrassment, but instead of the hook on the back of Frogfucius from the Lakitu. Mario's like, what? Where's the beach then? Mack? Who's this Mack dude? I don't know of any Mack. Are you talking about the guy standing in the back of the throne room? No recap. Also, guys, I have some sad news for you. Mallow is not who we think he is. I've kept this from you until now, but you're not a tadpole. Da-dun! Then we get Sad Song. Sad Song and remake is so good. Shoutouts to Yoko Shimomura. Also, Bobby Mallow had to probably be adorable. Gives me not a tadpole? My whole childhood is a lie, right? I'm not a tadpole. He's okay. You have a better purpose. You have a destiny. Yeah. Alright. Don't do anything else. Since we did not pick up the cricket pie. Here. Alright. We buy 1 bracer, 1 energizer, because we do not have a lot of frog coins. Really, the frog coins that we got from the river were meant for this. Okay. What's our item situation looking like? Up to 5 honey syrups. I had to use a lot. Mushrooms are just for safety. 0 to 6 pick-me-ups. That's fine. 5 able juices. I've got it. Bracer, Energizer, Kiro Cola, Flower Tab, and Wallet. Perfect. We're still on pace. Alright, now we have to go somewhere we normally don't have to go in randomizer, which is what I'm kind of used to. Rose Way. We do not want to get into the fight with the starfish. Oh my gosh, so many starfish! Get off, grab the flower. And stop transfer. I don't know. Game, please. Game, please! Because really we're trying to get those 10 coins. Dodge the bandits. Dodge the Lakatu. Ah! Well, I got that one. Ah, no! Get me off this crazy thing! We're running into all the starfish. Uh-oh. Okay, that's the one I meant. Yee! Oh, that's the heal. Okay, that's fine. Nope. Cutscene and we're good. I do so like that in the remake they named all of the captains. Like, the one here is Jagger, then Magikoopa, then Brynhilda, the Goomba that ends up in Monstro Town, etc. Alright, then Rose Town. We just kind of do what we normally do. Just grab this stuff. Okay. Pink Toad. Sell the flower tab and the wallet. Rip the guy's wallet, but we need the money. Okay. 2 fearless. 1 true form. And then pick-me-ups until you have 6. One, two. Dunk. Yeah, again, from here on out, it's basically just following the route. Which is pretty easy. Okay, get all 3 chests. Do not talk to the red toad. And then we trigger the cutscene. I like how Mario nods when the kid's trying to say his name, and then you have the option to lie, but since we're not speedrunning this, we're not gonna lie to a child. And Mario does a really good Bowser impression. Go figure. After fighting this guy for many years, of course he would know how to do an impression of Bowser. And then the Geno cutscene! It has been a hot second since we've even seen this. Which they did so well in Remake. Which again, OG and Remake are still great, still independent of each other, but still have their charm. Can we agree to that? The kid killed Mario, right? Also, what's up, Val? How are you? I have to wonder, how... Did the Geno doll just come like that? Or did the kid put that together? Very groggy, had an impromptu nap in your chair a bit ago. Naps are good. I've kind of, you know, closed my eyes while sitting in my office chair before too, so I feel that. Speaking of, it might be time for a shot of matcha come the next ad break here. I feel when 1 shell bunt. 1 shell, bunt 2, calamari 1 for Johnny. Huh? I don't follow. How many shell games? Oh. Yo, nice. Let's go. IE, we love low level chat. That is an emote in chat that you can use. Which we will be getting close to the Gamba. We will get to the Gamba today. Alright, now we just gotta navigate the forest maze. Which, a lot of these, I don't even need to look at Pidge's guide. Because I remember where a lot of these items are from my childhood. I.e. from reading the little, like, Nintendo Power-esque game guide magazine years and years ago. Time for the bees. Yeah, there's this. I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna... I feel like we'll do okay on Booster, but there's always backup flowers if we need them. This is your first time ever touching the game? You've seen Pi run it before? Yeah. This is your fave song in the soundtrack? It's a good one, Mia. I will agree. I forget what it's called now. Where's this thing? There it is. Look, Follow the Scent of Mushrooms is such a banger. And it's even better in Remake. Again, both done by Yoko Shimomura. And she nails it. But yeah, like, this track, Rosetown is Saved, and Mary Moore are kind of bangers in the OG. Will agree. Woo-hoo. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You only played the remake and loved it? Made me sad that the original had no EU power release. What? On the SNES? Oh my gosh. That's kinda nuts, Fel. Times were different back then. Alright, we'll save. I think I'm gonna save this one just if I want to practice Mack skip. Because again, one of the biggest things that I can tell you that has also been advised is save early, often, and in multiple save spots. Just in case. Because you never know, like, if you fudge something up and you have to go back to a previous save. If you do just one, or even maybe just two, you can maybe get away with it, but just the more the better. Okay. Alright, now we need to find the secret chests. Which is left, left, straight, right. So just pretending we are Mario. Left, left, straight. Ah! My dude! That was uncalled for. I get an empty room and I get scared by an arrow. How frickin' bee. I don't like you. I don't like you. Okay. Get all the flowers. Also, taking a heal. Alright. Leave. We exit and save Agane. just so we can save getting all that. And then go follow Gino. Gino! Gino, wait! Oof. Alright, perfect. And now we get cutscenes. It first came over here on the Wii Virtual Console. Oh man. That reminds me. I loved SMRPG as a kid. 100%. Still do. And I tried to get it on the Wii Virtual Console, which I had for a time. But, one day I was playing it on the Wii Virtual Console, and I think it was like a thunderstorm that made like the power go out or something. And I booted it back up after the power came back on, and I could never get it to start again. I was so sad. Because that felt like my one way I lost to play SMRPG. Alright. Bowyer. Our main thing is going to be focusing on Gino, because he's going to be doing the most damage. I know Kimmy would have loved the game to bits, so I kind of feel robbed of nostalgia a lot of you guys have for the game. Oh no! I mean, anytime you can experience it. It didn't just have to be when it first came out or when you were a kid. Because there are definitely games I still get some nostalgia for. I mean, kind of like the remake, so... When I was looking for GIFs to put in my schedule tweet, or what the plan for this week's streams were tweet, I put in SMRPG. I was looking for OG, and then there was a ton of remake. I was like, oh, I'm getting the itch to play remake. And then it also made me realize there were a lot of things that I didn't do in remake. Like the, what was it? The egg... The sheep attack, basically. I never went for the sheep attack with Peach, I don't think. Or I forget. Yeah, next ad time, I'm getting a shot of matcha. Because, ugh. Again, we are fixing the sleep schedule, but that doesn't mean I'm still not behind on sleep. Alright. When the third star pops up, you let go. That is your timing for that. Okay. Bracer on Gino. It's gonna be all about Gino. Nice. Dang, we didn't freebie the Energizer. Miss? Getting some good luck. Hmm. That stings. Fine. I'm mistiming it. Stinks. Ouch. Okay, just... Okay, that's fine. Again, because Mellow's asleep, but we're going to wake him up anyway. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna snooze the ads this time, just so we can get through this fight. Able juice. Gino is put to sleep. Able juice him. You piece! Stop that. Everyone's snoozing, including the orbs. Yup. Nice freebie. Hey! And there's Bowyer. Bowyer down. Now this is the last level up for Mario. This is the last level up. And HP again. Whew. Alright, we are on the board for 2 bosses. 2 bosses done. Alright, we're gonna get through this cutscene. We've got to go back to Tadpole Pond. Also, you know what we're gonna say, chat? When Mario grabs the star. Uppies! It's like no one ever thought to say that until Remake came along. You had that adorable cutscene with Mario just lifts his arms up in the air to grab the star. Alright, back to Tadpole Pond. We're buying 1 crystalline. Sad song. We have just enough frog coins for that. Alright. Then we're heading to Moleville. The uppies, yes. So cute. Now, technically, I'm actually going to go to Moleville first. They don't say to do this in this route, but I have seen other people do it, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. We're going to go ahead and open up a Yoshi Vault, or a Pipe Vault in Yoshi's Island. As we should be able to do that pretty quickly. I just wanted to go ahead and get the save. What? All shenanigans! Got like the back pants pocket on Mario's overalls. What the heck? Never seen that before. Perfect. I need this. There we go. I need that piranha plant to go away. We have to get everything. Haha! First try. Gamer! Alright, yeah, again, we are coming up on Edge. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. I suggest you guys do the same. I will leave you guys with the boppin' Yoshi's Island music. So grab that. And I'll see you guys on the other side, and I appreciate y'all's patience. And let you watch the Yoshis. Alright. I will be right back. Okay. Thank you everybody for your patience. I think we got something to drink or a snack. We got a little bit of matcha latte. I don't make a full one, even though I do still use like a whole scoop of matcha, but I don't need like all the extra milk and sugar. I just need the caffeine and I need it to taste good. Yep. Definitely hits. We'll be back for you in a bit, Boshi. Boshi, whatever. Because we will have to do Yoshi races eventually. That is part of low level. Alright. What do items look like? Okay, good. Okay, sell 2 Kiro Colas. Okay, so just those 2. Buy 1 punch glove, finger shot, symbol, and 3 work pants. This is in the SMRPG speedrunning community. This is where the work pants became significant. Because work pants have extra attack, I think is what it was. I think that's what the deal is. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Do not sell. Do not sell. So, Mario gets the punch glove. He gets the work pants. And yes, it has 10 extra attack, which is pretty spiffy. Okay. Mallow symbols, work pants, fearless pin, finger shot, also work pants, and fearless pin. Okay. And then items, again, mushrooms for safety, up to 5 honey syrups, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pick-me-ups, to 5 apple juices, up to 1 bracer because I freebied it, up to 1 energizer if we didn't have it, if you freebied it, the 1 red essence Kira Cola flower box, and the crystal one. We are on point. Alright. Good stuff. We are going to save again, eh? All that menuing. Oh yeah, Bowser. Another cutscene we don't see often. Big reputation? Oof. I don't know what it is. I'm just getting like a headache today. Also, sometimes being female is hard, chat. Physically, mentally. I mean, everybody has their difficulty, but just like all of women have that one extra thing to deal with. Good timing for the Bowser emote. Oh, okay. They accounted if you freebie the Energizer on Bowyer. That's fine. Sure have. Sure. forget what it was they said. If it's like, go right 2 rooms, and then you get Croco. This was something else that was discussed. Oh, right, we gotta get the... We have to have the cutscene. We normally don't have to do this, because normally the flunkies and Croco are in place in randomizer. Low level seems like a fun time. It is. Like, it's one thing if you are speedrunning it, but again, if you're just doing it for the retro achievements to say you've done it in this manner, it's a lot comfier. For sure. Because again, you can do it in multiple settings. Get back here, Croco! Get back here! Okay, if not, just attack. Okay. Nice miss! Stop with the bombs, you piece! Ay, ay, ay. Use pick-me-ups if anyone is KO'd before phase 2. Nice freebie. Oh my gosh, this guy! Step! I want to have someone else use a pick-me-up, but I don't want to risk moving to phase 2 and losing our items. Stop with the bombs! Oh my gosh! What is Croco's deal? Ugh. I miss timing them. Stop missing! Oh my gosh. Dang. Croco, you're such a piece. Alright, we gotta sit through the cutscene again. Okay, let me actually bring up some of the time stuff while this is going on. Yet again, Pitch has an entire website that she built dedicated to SMRPG timed hits. And it even looks like she did one for the Switch remake, too. Like, my gosh. And have double audio. Huh. So the perfect block is while the enemy is in the air, not when it's about to hit. Interesting. This is why we study timed hits. Okay. Let me see that finger shot too. We will see. Okay, I might actually go back and save just to save mashing through all this cutscene, just in case Croco is a piece again. Because after this, it's just advancing through the mines haphazardly. Hoping you don't run into anything else that can end your run before that. So yeah, I'm gonna go save, since that's like 2 different cutscenes you have to sit through. No. I could go back after this cutscene, but there's like too much. It's quick enough. I think I remember I used to go back and forth a lot when I was a kid, trying to make sure I saved, just because, again, young Bullseye wasn't used to grinding battles for experience in order to make your party members stronger. Get back here, Croco. Try not to run into the dumb rocks. Stop with the bombs! Peace. Miss. Rocco, please. Rocco, please stop with the bombs. I mean, pick-me-ups aren't all that expensive, but good night. He just does not want to stop chucking bombs. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, that might have been a little late. I could have Mallow use one of those mushrooms, since it was kind of for safety. Oh, right. Genius. A little early, that's fine. I got your number, Croco. Let's go! Croco 2 done! Yet again, bless Pidge for her attack timings. Her timed hits website. I don't think we got the flower box, though. Oh, no, we did! Heck yeah, the 25% drop! Hot stuff! Okay, we're all healed up. We just gotta be careful. We're doing it, chat! We're on the board for 3 bosses. Also, I'm gonna get a free frog coin. Again, normally you wouldn't do this if you were doing the speed run, because this just wastes time, but since we're not, and it's free, no point in arguing. Also, do not, 1, run into the bombs. 2, do not get that chest. That is the experience star. We do not want any experience. Also, real quick. Woo! Okay. Save. Save before we do anything else. Oh, right, they're going forward, not backward. This is why we saved. Please miss. Will y'all run? Thank you! Ding dongs. Right, on the box. Wait, what? I thought the box kept you safe. I thought standing on the edge of the box kept you safe from the ding dong. Was I lied to? I mean, as long as we can keep running away and getting these coins. There's 150 coins in here, which is 15 hits. Oh my gosh. This is fine, as long as we can get away. There's a heal mushroom in the next room. Save again. Get this flower. Go. Save one more time, just in case Punchinella was a piece. Should still be good. Oh yeah, Fearless Pit is going to be very important since of Sandstorm. Mike, what's up? This is the only boss fight in the game where increases to your jump counter are not saved after the fight ends. If you're using a jump counter, do not record any jumps you may accidentally use in this fight. Oh. Never knew that. I guess that's why they just have you attack. It's just all going to be attacking him. Ooh, let me look at the timings for these two as well, because the timings have really helped. Again, shoutouts to Pidge. Pidge is the best. Okay, it's when he goes... when the bomb bounces back is when the perfect block is. Okay. Punch glove. Again, I am following Pidge's guide for low level, because again, since we're not doing the speed run, we're solely doing this for achievements. I can kind of take my time on this. Okay. So when Mario is about to do the first hit, is the perfect window. And then let me just look at Punchinello attack since we've already been here. Because Punchinello should not be that difficult. Okay. Oh, yeah, whatever the 7 TV stack emotes, they always look weird in chat appearance. That happens for everybody, so you're fine. And thank you for the good luck. We've been doing good so far. We've got 3 bosses under our belts for retro achievement points for Discord Wars. So we're doing good so far. We're just about to come up on the Gambas when we can get past this Punchinello fight. So yeah, just everybody attacks. Oof. Bombs. No, not Darude! Don't sandstorm me! Oh boy. Ah! FP gone, loser. I might use Mallow's HP Rain on this. That's fine. Mario, pick him up. Yeah, because FP isn't really going to matter in this fight, since we're not using any other spells. We just want to try to at least keep from using our items. Nerd. Yo, the perfect blocks, let's go. Oh, close. Hey! I just took one more hit, but that's fine. Alright, after this is where the gambas start. And the minecart minigame. I really did like how SMRPG did having cutscenes in battles. Like with Croco, like with this fight. Alright. So, well, there's one answer. Alright, chat, you know what to do. Uppies! Alright, how are we looking? For tips on completing the Minecraft minigame in under 2 minutes, see the page linked on the right. Alright, we're okay. Which, again, we are not worrying about timing. Nah. Also, you need to honk. I am not going to be fantastic at this, but I'm still going to try to take the fastest route. But chat, how have y'all been enjoying the low levels? Hope it's been a fun and comfy time. It's been really nice just to be progressing through this and playing through SMRPG OG without randomizers or anything. Also coming up, one of the fastest skips, because this area is slow. Hold right. I never knew that as a child. I forget if the guide explained it or not. The little magazine guide for SMRPG. Otherwise, you just default going left, and left is very slow because you have to keep braking and doing all these hairpin turns. just over 215, but that's fine. I almost tried to walk out the door because I forgot cutscenes are still in this. Now, the next thing we're gonna do is get the Lucky Jewel, which is important for the Ganba. But one thing that I was kind of teaching everybody that sort of deviates from the current route I'm following is we may trade for a fireball. Instead of using a fire orb, his old route typically uses a firebomb, which I think I'm gonna save here. Because we use the firebomb on Knife Guy and Great Guy. That. Alright, yeah, we have more than enough monies. Let me look, because he put this in the Discord for all the gamers. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh dear. Guy's doing the hardcore Minecraft challenge with Salty Light and Alan. Bless. That's gonna be a thing. Okay, and that's the only deviant. I'm really glad he went through and said what to do with the fire bombs. Because we're going to be using the swap shop that's in Moleville here. Which is easy enough. Alright, first... I want this Lucky Jewel. Buy the Lucky Jewel to locking your levels. Okay. Then... buy 10 mid-mushrooms. This house. Trade. Do not mesh. Mid mushroom. Okay, all 10. We want the firebomb. Firebomb is very important. Nah, I'm good. Okay, I'll keep that part of the page up until we get to Knife Guy, Great Guy fight. That's gonna be such a fun watch. Oh my gosh, it will. We might have to go say hi. Alright. Well, now we are on to the second part of Pidge's Guide. Because all that was early game, now it's on to Booster. Hang on, you know what? Let me actually go save one more time, since we just did all that. Just to be safe. Because there are inescapable enemies in the next area. So you have to be careful. Free frog coin in there every time. Any others are artichokers, so don't touch them. Also, rock candy. Always there. Oh, go get the, go get the flower that's up here. You can touch the artichoke bushes, but just don't, like, interact with them, and you'll be in business. Oh, nothing else? No free flower in the corner? I might just go grab that, just because. Since again, we're not doing the speed run, and the speed run avoids these because it's slower. Also, free money. How long does low level take on average? On average! On average, I can't tell you. Because it's a varying average. I mean, I guess on average, 8 hours, if your luck holds. But it could definitely take a well and above beyond that. The record right now, if you're doing the strats and you have very good RNG, is... I forget what the record is for OG. I know it's different for Switch, because Switch has some different variables. But the current world records for both of those, both OG and Switch, I want to say is between 6 and 7 hours. So it's still a long one. And it's all in one sitting. Yeah. Yeah, low level is not something to tarry with. Even Pidge gives warnings at the very beginning of her guide. It's like, it's not too late. You can always turn back. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. But again, since we can do this in multiple settings, and we're just, I'm not absolutely planning on completing a run, which some of this I may have even do off stream, just because this is a lot. Especially when you get into like the later game, or the mid to later game gambas. But we'll see. I just at least want to bring you guys all along for the trip. Since it's SMRPG, and we do love SMRPG. Alright, see that the door's locked. Bowser rushes back. Bowser joins the group. Would you like an explanation on switching? No. Hold on. Oh yeah, there's the rock candy manip for the right egg. Now it doesn't say anything Now, it doesn't say anything about using pick-me-ups, but I might want to go back and get some just in case, because we did have to use a lot on freaking Croco. And also, Moleville does not sell pick-me-ups, so you have to go back to Rosetown. Just don't have a bit of money. How are our items looking? Decent. Ugh. My nose does not want to cooperate today. I hope I don't get sick, because I saw a friend of mine yesterday, just in passing, and she said she's a teacher, and she got strep from one of her students. I was like, I am so sorry. It's like, she always seems to get sick right at the beginning of the school year, because of all the variables. Don't forget this. Frog coins. Anytime you can get a free frog coin or flower, you always want to take it. What a cutscene. And once again, dodge all the fights. Man, is it already time for ads again? Oh man. Oop. Thankfully you can run away from the bombs. There are inescapable rooms, which is why you want to save. Okay, and we actually don't need this. We shouldn't need this. If we need to come back for it, which I doubt we will, because we'll get the goodie bag, and that's going to be a lot of money. Free heal. All the frog coins. We typically don't have to worry about these in rando, because I do free shops, because I do what I want. Man, every flower, every frog coin counts in the speedruns. Alright, you get every frog coin. And Bidge actually has a map on this, which I will take advantage of. Okay. Alright, we got the Zoom shoes. Get all the frog coins. Oh! That's not what I wanted to do! Frick. That was not the direction I meant. Alright, I'm gonna do that again. We'll do that again. Depending on how this goes and how we're feeling, this may or may not be the last ad break of the day. But again, I'm just so pleased with our progress in about really less than 3 hours. So that's very nice. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, let the ads run, make my way through the tower, hopefully pick up stuff and not run into more fights. And I'll see you guys on the other side, and I appreciate y'all's patience. Yeah, perfect. Alright, and then hug left. That's how you dodge the chain chomps. Choo-choo! What if this Mario's another guy? Nah, I'm good. Alright, made it to the top. Goodie bag is huge, because that's money. Okay, don't need the heal. Open then close. Sorts items for battle. Okay, before we do the curtain minigame, I'm going to stretch while the ads are finishing, and I will be back in a minute. Ads are over, so thank you guys for your patience. There. Let this continue. It's another cutscene we never see. At least in randomizer. Now, the current minigame is always the same. I know there are some people that are new to SMRPG and that aren't sure of the current minigame, but it is always the same. And they try to do some debates, but basically, as long as you're aware, you don't have to worry about the snippets. And then, oh no, they're gonna debate you! You just opened all the cards to begin with, but... And the password is... Sci-Fi. Go Team Sci-Fi. And that one snippet's like, are you sure, boss? Alright, we do our menu. Swap in Mallow for Bowser. Okay, put the amulet on Mario. Got the Gets Workbench. This is mildly confusing. I'll just look at the next thing. Okay, Bowser just gets Mallow's accessory. Like, basically all of Mallow's equipment goes on Bowser since he's out of the party. Okay, we got the goodie bag and the frog coin. Okay. I see with that, we're not doing that. And this is gonna be our first Gamba! This is gonna be our first Gamba. Save here. Let me look at timings, because those have continued to be super helpful. Okay, so it's right when he reels back to do the claw attack is the perfect frame. Okay. So just anytime when his arm is back, and that's perfect. Stab. I want to say I would be good on some of these timings because I remember some of them, but I'm still not practiced enough in them. Also, again, Pidge's website is very handy because she outlines the video window in yellow and green. Green when it's frame perfect, so you know you're hitting it perfectly. So it's in his hand before he goes to stab you. Knife toss I should have. Just in case. Oh wow, midway through. So midway before it hits the person is the knife toss. Huh. Knife guys might be a little more complicated since he pops like a jack-in-the-box. So I guess the third highest pop is it. And again, if y'all are also curious what I'm looking at, here is Pidge's website. This has timings for every single enemy and attack that you need to know for timed hits in all of Mario RPG, including the Switch ones. Like, she is very thorough. Okay, we're not doing rock candy manip. We are not. Alright. We should be ready to go. Terrorize. Good. Wanted that to hit both. We're using our one rock candy now. This is important. Oh, fudge. Wait, I needed to look at Pie's stuff. Where's my work plans? Ooh. Ooh. I might still be able to do this. I'll go ahead and throw the rock candy. We still needed the terrorize. Fine. Okay, Firebomb. Knife guy's dead. Nice miss. Attack, attack, Lucky Jewel. Also note, the Lucky Jewel only has 10 uses, so it's not infinite, unfortunately. Nice. One jump. Nice, I got the perfect lock on that. Sick. That's it. Okay, can't we get the Gamba? Can we get some We Love Low levels? Does anyone want to convince me of one way we'll go? If not, I'm gonna choose. Because it's random, you can't follow the egg. Will we get first try Knife Guy Great Guy on the first Gamba? We're gonna find out. Team right. Yes, let's go! Let's go! First try, Knife Guy Great Guy on the Gamba. We take those. I don't have responsibility for this loss. What's up, Cyriel? I would not blame anybody. It would just be hilarity. You weren't invited to her wedding. Eh. Tough. Oh. I didn't need advice. I guess we're getting it anyway. Yeah, let's go. That feels really good. Now, they said we want to try to get at least 7 flowers. We'll see. Mario, why are you staying in the corner? What is with my controls? Oh my gosh. This is trippy. You like hold down? Oh gosh. Booster! Booster, come here! So somehow I need to hold, like, down with my controls, otherwise it doesn't go. Ah, come on, I was right there. Shenanigans. Come here, Booster. Ah. Well, this is fine. This is why we went and got extra flowers. Just in case. 'Cause, buh. I blame my controls. Like, honestly, they were weird. Every time I was hitting left or right, I was, like, panning. I was hitting left, but I was panning right. And I don't know why. Grab this. So of course, you know, for speedrun's sake, Pidge does give very sound advice of if you don't get at least 8 flowers, along with the grab this if you think you'll do badly on Booster Hill flowers. And it's like, you know, do not reset. You know, continue on if you got the 25% flower box drop from Croco, you'll get more flowers in Pipe Vault later. Did not get that drop, leave Mary Moore and re-enter Booster Hill. There will be no sniffets to dodge. Every time you re-enter, there will be 2 flowers you can pick up after the barrel sections until your total reaches 8. So, a little bit of a time thing, but we did get lucky, I feel. Okay. Is there anything else we need to do? Punch Glove, Work Pants, Amulet, Fearless Pin? Work Pants, Fearless, Work Pants, Fearless. Fearless Pin is going to be very important on these two, since Bunt has a tendency to do Sandstorm, which does fear. Let's go look. Item-wise? Like, again, really, we didn't have to do too much in Nip, since we didn't really give them a chance to attack. And I did perfect block 1 Great Guy attack, which was nice. So that's good. It would be kind of nice if they said what they expect your flowers to be at here. Oh, let me pull up. Because we are heading for the Bunt fight, which is kind of another wall. Is if you get walled on Bunt, that could be kind of a thing. There's just all the things that they kept warning us about with the low-level fights. Okay. There's a lot of attacks you have to block. Holy moly. That's a lot of flails. And Bunt is just kind of problematic in general. It's one of the longer fights. Unfort. Oh, and it's because of the orb shots. They give them for Bunt and for Raspberry and for the person in left, middle, or right position. Just since those can be different. So that's why there's so many. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it one shot, and we'll see. And hope. Go ahead and save. Really, we're gonna make one more save when we get in the hallway. Alright, talk to this lady. Advance the cutscene. What's up? No, help me bust this door down. There we go. Boosters thing. Alright. See how lucky we get, chat. But Mario's already in here! No, come here, you little nerds! Oh my gosh. Who's getting the kiss? We'll see. Hey. Cannon! If you do it the fastest, the peach kiss is the reward. But you have to do it the fastest, which I believe is in under 2 candles lighting, which is the little, like, foom sound effect that you hear. Because what, it's Peach? I forget the order between Booster and Bowser individual. But it's like Peach, Booster, Bowser, and then Booster and Bowser. Depending on how fast or how slow you are, based on the candles. And that wasn't the same in the remake. And now we're taking the bride away. I mean, honestly, I have a lot of good practice since you have to do the same thing in Rando. You still have to do the getting her gear back before you can fight the boss. You're a gamer. I try. I do try. Yes. Sir, the cake's moving! Oh, I should have jumped. Oh well. But I thought... Okay. Gino. Lucky Jewel. Bowser just crystalline. And we red essence Mario. Nerd. I think I had to do one extra attack. That's okay. Because you are idiot! Getting to read some of this dialogue is great. Alright, and from here on... we just all do attacks. All untimed attacks until the candles are out. No, not Sandstorm! Oh boy. Yeah, we need him. We have to have 3 people. Well. Maybe... Ah, stop attacking Gino, you piece of cake! Oh boy. Oh boy. This. This might be fine. We'll at least get to the raspberry fight. Okay. I saw chat loading again. It was like, wait, is something happening with the internet? But it looks like we're fine. Yo, nice miss on Mario! Now he's not feared. Excellent. This might kill Mario, though. Ooh. Ouch. It also means he doesn't have the crystalline. Alright. We at least got the achievement. We have to wait and see. How he stood on that cake, I have no idea. Also, who knew you could defeat a boss fight by having an NPC eat it? Alright, can we get past the cake? Dang, it was mid! Alright. Yeah, this is the problem with Bunt, is that it takes so long to get to this point just because of all the cutscenes. This is why you don't want to get walled on Bunt, because it takes the most time. Did you do voice acting and make it longer? No. I will randomly throw out lines that I feel I want to, or not doing the voice acting, no. Move! Move! There we go. Two for two. Yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes of game and cutscene just to get back to the fight. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, back to the top. Like, there is a little leeway in the route. Sometimes you just don't know how to time it. I might have Mario heal himself here, just in case. Because we've been kind of low on attack since I'm not great at timing everything. And I don't want Mario to die. Do this. We might just go ahead and... Let's... Oop. Okay, we Lucky Jeweled. We've only Lucky Jeweled, so we still need to Crystalline. We might need to pick up Mario next turn. But that's fine, because he's been low HP anyway. If they get another turn, then we'll Crystalline and Red Essence. Sheesh. Rude. Red Essence. No freebie. Nice. Gino. And Crystalline. It's like if you start to deviate from the route, you'll get a little odd. Good. Ha! I did it on Mario. Sucker. You just go ahead and take out the cake. Oh, jeez. Bunt is not nice. Yes. Alright. Alright, can we get bunt second try, please? Oh, booster. We'll try mid this time. Oh no! Who was right? Frick. Is it always the same? No. It's all RNG. It's all RNG, unfortunately. I think the only fight that can be manipulated is the, what's it? The, knife guy, great guy fight. There's a rock candy manip for that. You have to know how to do the strat. But no, every time you roll that, it's RNG. That's why it's a gamba. And you have to hit the fuzzy egg. If you hit the Yoshi or the bird, you still get experience, which is what you don't want. Hence, no level. But Mario's already in, sir. Yeah, this is why low level is so special. Because you have to do this for every boss fight for the rest of the game until you get to Smithy. No! Frick. I missed the first one. This is gonna cost me a kiss. Oh, get back here! You nerds! Well... I'm tired of your shenanigans! Yeah, it's gonna cost me the kiss, but whatever. Okay, it's Bowser. So then it has to be Peach, Bowser, Booster, and then Bowser and Booster. At least you get the Peach giggling sprite. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try, chat. We're gonna try this time. Okay. Just gonna follow the guide. Lucky Jewel, Crystalline, Red Essence. Yo, freebie? Can we please keep the freebie? That would be very nice. Cool. Alright, we are on time. I feel like I'm getting better, at least at the time attacks. Because you're idiots! Perfect! Both of those on Mario. Love to see it. Okay, I don't have to time it. That's fine. Perfect. You love to see it. Okay. It's fine. Done. Oh, man. Alright, third try. Third try, chat. Please. Please, please, please. My nerves are shot. I feel like I've forgotten to tie my bungee cord. I don't know. It'd probably be more gruff than that. I know I've done some voices for them in the past. I think it was mostly through Remake. And again, it's at my choice. Because you're basically mashing through all the text anyway. No, it's the bird. It was left. I was thinking left. No. Frick. So you're just full of channel redeems today. Aren't you, Mike? But chat, I do appreciate you guys hanging out and enjoying the SMRPGs and the low level. We have had some good moments today. Again, getting max skip in a reasonable amount of time, getting first try knife guy great guy, though I would probably appreciate it if we could get the freaking cake. But I'm gonna do ads. Y'all aren't gonna miss anything. So I will see you guys on the other side, and I appreciate your patience. This will likely be the last ad break we take of the night as well, because we're gonna be mashing through cutscenes. And if we... I don't know, we'll probably give it a couple more tries and hope we can do it. And we can get past the cake, dang it! Because after that, you're kind of cruising. I know they keep saying sir, and it makes me kind of wonder if in Japanese the snippets were saying booster-sama. A booster-sama, you know? Context. Oh, come here, you little nerd! It's like if I don't get the first one first, it's a problem. Ugh. Come here! All you! All you! My word! There. Got a lot of duck bucks to spend? Oh boy. Also, there have been 2 times that they've spelled out Peach's onomatopoeia for shriek. Which I would imagine is like, you know, kya or iya. So it makes me kind of wonder why in English they went with shriek. Instead of just like, you know, ah! Oh no, not the bride. Welcome back from the ad break. It is done. Thank you guys for your patience. You did not miss anything other than me just getting the Bowser kiss again. Whoops. Because the dadgum sniffets. We are trying bunt again. You fools! Time I stop thinking about this game and remind of how amazing it is. That's kind of how it goes. Is when you're not conscious of stuff, it's like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, this is for real. This is, I don't know. I've had one of those this is my life kind of moments before. It's like, oh wow. You know, whether I'm looking at spirit or something else is going on, it's like, this is my life and this is pretty awesome. This is pretty good feeling. And it's really just over, you know, the simple things. Whether it's family or friends, having good times, good community, things like that. But yeah, same can happen with video games. It's a classic childhood staple for sure. Mm-hmm. Ayy. Still on pace. Yeah, and then really it's just attack, attack, jump, so I can just keep it here if I have to on the guide. Because again, I've got the game on 2/3 of my screen, and I've got the guide on the other third of my screen. Trying to keep it straight. Kind attacks. Could you please attack Mario? Or not? Stop with the magic! You nerd! Fine. So many group attacks! Why? Ugh. I have to do this. I have to ensure we take out Bunt. It's like I could try to heal Geno. I mean, which, as long as Bowser survives, it hasn't been that big of a deal. But still. Cool. Thank you. Well, down Geno goes. Okay. Because really, I think you're just counting on Bowser for tanking and damage anyway. You just want to ensure the others survive for damage. You're watching with Bebe. She's enjoying the colors. Oh, I love Bebe. Alright, please, can we get past this? Please, please, please. Yeah, this is a very pretty game. Again, I still argue, and I'm sure a lot of people would, that this still holds up as a SNES game, even after almost 30 years. Or just how good it looks. Okay, it was what, right, mid, and left? It was left again! Game, please. Please. I just want to be past Bunt. I mean, at the very least, we have the fight. We have the low-level fight in retro achievements. Which, I mean, I don't want to give up just yet. But, ugh. But this is what it is. Sometimes you just get walled. The Marios are ready! No, come here! Gosh, you will eat! Just stop. Nah, I don't think we got it. That's fine. Yeah, anytime Mario's not already standing off to the side, it's not the Peach Ghost. I still have to wonder, can anyone tell me what the heck is up with the organ in the corner? That its little pipes look like little lips? Like, what is that? Oh my gosh, chat, I just had a crazy thought. Is, you know in Super Mario Brothers, new Super Mario Brothers, like Wii U or Wii or whatever it is, where when they play the music in the background, it does the little pop pop or whatever it is that in kind of organ sound what it sounds like? Like blah 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 something. I just had that random thought because that's kind of what the lips reminded me of. Random things you think about when you consider video game logic. The cake is moving. What would like to see? Back to work! This. Okay. Now we do all the items. What are you doing? It'd be really nice if we kept the crystalline freebie. Or if we freebied the red essence. Ah. There we go. I missed the time attack on Geno, so we needed the extra attack, which kind of stings. Talk no more of this. Oh, really, truly, why would I lie? Because you're idiot. See, it is not moving. The cake's alive, right? See, I was right. Just arguing about a cake. Nice miss. Dang. Ugh. Peace. We are getting some really good luck, I feel. Except for that. No, not a Bowser! Ugh! You piece of trash. Piece of cake. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just to kill Mario. Are you serious? Ugh, and now Gino's down because he didn't have the crystalline. Ugh! Alright, wake up, you idiots! We got problems! Okay, the candle phase should not take this long! Ugh. Just keep using magic! Ugh! No. We're done. It's done at that point. If we can't get Bunt down at that point, it's not gonna happen. Because we're just gonna keep wrestling with the magic and rezzing everybody. Ugh. If we didn't have to deal with the cutscenes, it wouldn't be that bad. Don't move! Oh my gosh, which is which? I think it's this one. No, come here. So much mashing. Like, normally I am pretty good at this, but I think having to do it over and over and over again is kind of messing with my senses. This is fine. Again, we're not meant to go fast, but like, again, having to do Bunt cutscenes and fight starts to grate on you a little bit. You know, now that I think about it, since this is a shelled warrior or whatever they call them, and this is Chef Tort, is it supposed to be a kind of reference to a tart? Or isn't there a dessert called a tort? Or is it like tort, like turtle, like turtle, tort, you know? Again, the little things you think about when you're doing speedruns. Or challenge runs. so we had to do an extra, but that's fine. Stop doing group magic! Jerk. Please put it on Mario. Gonna be doing less attack. Oh. And you're really not gonna be doing a lot of damage now, but. There's so much sandstorm, you could call this button Darude. There. One more time, chat. One more time. I really, 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 really want this to be over. Instead of being stuck in this cutscene. I want the cake to be dead! No! No, left again! I can't do it. I can't do it, chat! Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This cake is such a piece. This cake is an absolute piece, and I'm so tired of it. It's 10 to 6. Should I give it one more run, chat? One more try? Ugh. Again, this is at least the very good thing, if this is why you can do it in multiple settings, because this is a rough fight, and it's a rough category. This one for sure. Alright, one more for you guys. One more for the chat. Yep. We're gonna give this one more time for the chat. And we can always come back to this tomorrow. Again, like, it was this, then Repo with Buds on Friday, 5 Golden Pigs on Saturday. So we'll likely do more of this tomorrow. And then we'll play some comfy games on Wednesday. Oh. Didn't mean to mash A. It's like, it's one thing to have to keep mashing through... You idiot. Mashing through all the text and then talking to them again. There. It's just interesting how the snippets are still running around like idiots in the background. Just like, oh, we can't find the thing! When we totally found the things. Yeah, and Bolster's just gonna stand there like, oh, I'm just gonna let this happen. Because what would have happened had the chefs not come along with the cake? Oof, goodness. No. One extra attack. So many stupid spells. Ugh. See, the cake should not be doing this many spells. Holy. I guess this is why you also have Red Essence on Mario, because he would not survive. Like, Bowser has the greatest defense, but Mario does not. Since he's gonna be the lowest level. Let's probably take out Mario. Oh no, okay. Oh, we should have jumped. Whoops. This. Yeah, now we see some physical attacks. You piece of cake. Alright, Chip. What direction are we feeling? Left, mid, or right? There's no wrong answer. I mean, we might meme if we get it wrong, but there's no consequence other than we may get out or we may be stuck here. Left, seeing a lot of left. Right is blight, therefore left, I mean. We pray that it is left! Again. Because again, there is no real predictor or circumstance for making it's one direction or another, sadly. If someone finds that, it's gonna break the category wide open. I think even for Pidge's run the other day, because they did it in 2 parts, I think she said that Alan actually set up a file or something where it would always be the right one. Alright, this one's for moving on and for all the chat. No! It was me! Ugh. Fudge. This isn't cake, this is fudge. Alright. We go Agane, though. Not today, though. Good gosh. But we've been at this for 4.5 hours, which again, I'm very happy with our progress. That we made it to the next big barrier, which is the cake. Are we trying to pick the Yoshi? You can't pick the Yoshi, sadly. There is no way to follow the egg. No matter how good we may feel we're at the shell game, there is no way to follow the correct egg. It's all RNG, sadly. But, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking if I maybe want to do bunt attempts later. We'll see, really just to do this on my own rather than making y'all sit through all the dumb fights. Do we want to get the Yoshi? No, 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 no. Also welcoming you for Porpoise. For this category, which is called low level, we're doing the lucky minigame so we can gamble our experience away. So we want the fuzzy egg. We want the fuzzy egg so that our party gains no more experience, which is why we keep messing it up. If we wanted to get experience, we could just keep going on, but then it would be at 80%, and then it wouldn't be low level, and we wouldn't be getting the low level achievements, which is what this event is about. But we want the fuzzy egg. The little black fuzzy sitting in the shell is what we want. Yeah. But I'm going to call it there for today, so thank you everybody so much for watching. Whether you've liked the chat, I appreciate all of you gamers for hanging out and enjoying all the low level. If you enjoyed yourself, I encourage you to follow so you know what we're doing and when. We will be back for more of this tomorrow, whether if I can either beat Bunt tonight or tomorrow or so help me. And if I have to cry for mercy for whatever reason, we'll find something else to play. I've got lots of games and demos planned since so many of them released last week and everything. But if you want to continue to follow and support the content, I do encourage you guys to check out the Discord, where we have going live notifications. We have the schedule, which right now is just me saying what the plan for the week has been lately instead of making the schedule board because it's kind of unpredictable because Discord wars, so that's fine. It's also where you can make a bunch of suggestions and stuff you want for the stream, games for me to play. There's also the YouTube, where if you've missed any of our previous playthroughs, such as my very noob any percent SMRPG, lots of SMRPG randomizers. We did SMRPG remake low level race with Buds a year and a half ago. A lot of SMRPG stuff on there, as well as all of our other playthroughs, wholesome games, cute games, demos, shorts, RPGs, and everything up there for you to peruse. And any support is appreciated, and all of it supports the content for free. But yeah, but I think I know where I'm going to send all of you cute gamers. I'm going to send you guys to the Mr. I Ate Your Pie to cheer him on, since he is doing permadeath hardcore group Minecraft, since hardcore is part of Discord Wars. I'm trying to think if I should do a different raid message or not. But yeah, he is the whole reason we are doing this event, Discord Wars, which is just an event for his sub-community to split into two groups. I am on Team Sci-Fi, and play a whole bunch of games like this, like getting retro achievements in SMRPG low level, since that was his deal, was SMRPG any percent low level, etc. He is a fantastic streamer, very friendly, welcoming, and hilarious, especially if he's playing with Buds. And I do appreciate him, as I'm sure all of you will as well if you haven't heard of him. But, okay, I've got it. Hashtag tired of cake. No, I've got one better, especially with who he's playing with. The cake is a piece. They'll know what that means, because we've heard of that phrase before. The cake is a piece. So, go in there, raid him with that message, cheer him on, since I know hardcore Minecraft with Buds is gonna be something, but that's where I'm gonna send you guys. But we'll be back with more of this tomorrow, around 1 p.m. Central, and we'll just hopefully try to get past frickin' Bunt. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone!